hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. It's still hot. Oof. That is rough. It is still cold over here. End of July. And it's freezing. Someone send help, I think the weather's broken. Carter's replaying Kiwami 2 and doing the cabaret club so you get to hear I wanna be your girl. Hell yeah. But yeah, last time we learned that Sawa-sensei left the teachers' meeting early because she got a call from her apartment saying that her apartment had been broken into. So she left early and the teacher tried to call her for us and she didn't respond and we are like, wait a second. This feels real bad. Sawa-sensei might be in trouble, so we convinced the chairman to give us her address so that we can go check in on her. We're not going to go check in on her. We're going to try to do as much side stuff as we can. Because now's the perfect time, clearly. Going through a heat advisory with lots of thunderstorms. What the hell is happening? Oh, they really are trying to get out of here. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Evening. I just had to ask, what are you guys doing? Well, we're ready to run away. Ah, thought so. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows you know who?
No.
I don't know why, but the voice line of the no as he's like presenting his business card. It got to me, man. Also, Yagami, why do you present your business card like that? It's so dramatic. Please, don't worry. I'm no friend of shady types. I'm a detective, Takayuki Yagami. Oh, thank God.
Way.
So you said that you're running away? Is this a money thing? Yeah, I'm in deep with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like they've got some like kind of crystal ball or something. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within the day, and then we're right back to where we are. Or right back to where we were. It's starting to smell fishy. I wonder what the trick is. They've been bugged. Why did all your stuff just explode? What the fuck? Not again. I told you, we're bringing too much stuff. We better off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Oh, could you wait a sec before cleaning up? We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well. Huh? My guess is they're listening in on your every move. They're spying on us? Alright, let's see what these debt collectors are using to track their family's location. Final night flight. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
Here we go.
Actually, that wasn't too bad. The noise. I found it quick enough. Power strip? Looks like they bugged this thing at some point. So, did you find anything?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe your collectors planted a bug in this power strip. Really? Sir, your shirt looks it's too tight for you.
Huh?
You stupid bastard! You should have minded your own fucking business! You three stay back, alright? No. Let me kick this man. Thank you. Ah, I hate it when that charged attack misses.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency that bugged these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features. You get a name? He told us he worked for the agency, he said, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though. He's the one who dropped us off here, in that van. What? Damn it! He's too fast! It's still warm. Was the cigarette his? Smells pretty unique, too. Looks like it's a brand from overseas. I haven't seen it before. This could be the ticket to tracking him down. Thank you so much for your help, Yagami-san. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I know a good firm in Kamurocho that'd be happy to help you. Can you get a lawyer from, like, anywhere? Like, I mean, okay, I guess this is... Japan's, like, a little different, but, like... We're in Yokohama, which is, like, a different, like, city? District? Whatever, than Tokyo? And so it's like, Yagami keeps like pointing people over to like Genda law offices. I'm just like, are they allowed to like help like cross like that? Probably depends on what it's for, I guess. Cause like, I've been recently watching some people go through Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. And they make up a good point in the second case. Because the second case in that game is supposed to take place in, a small, like, remote town far away from the quote-unquote LA that, like, the game normally takes place in. But despite there being a murder over there, the court rulings is happening in LA, and it's like, do we have authority over that? Because it doesn't quite feel right. And so, like, yeah, that's been, like, on my brain on, like, can you, like, where are, like, the lines on, like, how much influence a lawyer, like, has? Like, if you're too much out of town, when does that, like, become an issue? Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. I was a moment too late this time. But I finally got the lead I needed in this case. But I mean, I guess the original trilogy of Ace Attorney was also already like that, because in the second game, there's a murder in Karain Village, which is also like another like remote like mountain town. And yet, the courts happen in LA. Quote unquote LA. Japanifornia LA.
All right, let's go. Who's a good boy? I believe in you, buddy.
If I could get Rampo to track the scent of the cigarette butt, maybe he'd lead me to the corrupt detective?
Ah.
Oh, you get something, boy? Great. Well, take it away, Rampo.
This way, huh?
Lead the way, Puppo.
Doing great.
Where do you want to go?
Got something?
Look at his little feet. Do you want to be on the sidewalk? Fine, I'll get on the sidewalk.
Got something? This way, huh?
Hey, it's the same van I saw when I rented a family that was trying to skip town. Is he in here? Grandpa also sure seems to think so. Criminy, beat it, noisy dog! Oh. Huh? Aren't you the prosecutor with the bug stuffed animal? Ogami, right? What's going on? Are you actually the detective doing these awful things?
Hey.
I'm gonna need to see what's in there. Under whose authority? What proof do you have? I don't have any of that, and it doesn't matter. I'm no cop, and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there, even if I have to use force. Cocky little... I have the right to defend myself. Where'd you get that baton? Where did that come from, sir? Oh wow, you survived. Good for you. Not that it helped. Time to crumple, sir. What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. An unscrupulous villain plaguing the city, getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf.
Hey.
Come to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned how you find detectives fascinating. Yeah, but I never expected to be hunted down like this. My stories turned out to be a real masterpiece. What exactly was your motive? Originally, I just started out for the fun of it. Despite breaking into the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the one in the books. So I picked up a little side work as a detective. But I still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so... I just decided to make some mysteries of my own. And now, because of that, I got to play a part in a genuine detective story. We sure had fun, didn't we?
No way.
Wait, you're saying this was all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do you? Let me tell you, my heart was absolutely racing. It was a real-life inverted detective novel. You know, where the protagonist is the criminal being hunted by the detective. And I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion? Yep, that's exactly right. I heard someone had been snooping around for my bugs, so I figured I ought to do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected. At least, initially. The best place to hide a leaf's in the forest, right? I reached out to Masayama-kun through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that stuffed animal. Well, you sure had me going for a while. And I sure had a blast while it lasted. Hey, why don't you and I team up? Do what? You know, I go out and whip up a little trouble, you come along and clean up the mess, we split the take. Let's act out our own whole series of mystery novels right here in Ijincho. I'll have to pass. Why can't the real world be like the books? Because you're hurting real people!
Yagamishi.
You're insane! Also, get got bot, how dare you? There we go. Get out of here. Excellent work, Yagamishi. You've truly restored the name of detective in Ijincho. Now it's up to this town's detectives to keep that good name. Right, Tsukumo? Quite right. I have my own efforts to redouble. Yeah, we're not in this for kicks like that fraud was. If a rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. The next thing you know, we're out of business. What an anticlimactic end. Anyway, can we do more bikers? I think we can. Oh God, right. God, we're just thrown right in here, huh? So, Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost Crew. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Akatsuka-san. Akatsuka. Akatsuka? I don't know. The vice rep of Made in Heaven?
Nice to meet you.
Yo, that's right. Masaru Akatsuka. I know I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyways. Yagami, pleasure.
Hey, not bad.
Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I was still stunned when you put out a win against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, huh?
Hold on.
Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. That's what everyone else thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki. And before they knew it, they were a cohesive group. Well, don't you have any qualms about my group? It's basically a new faction after all. Nah, don't you remember what Suo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Hey, Jester, welcome, welcome.
That's just how it is.
And that's exactly what you're doing. No one can criticize you, that's for sure. I see.
So how's that?
Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing.
Huh?
Me? Leading that huge of a biker gang?
Yeah.
Sure, you'd be the Rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you. Did I really lead? Be the Rock?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry, but that's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Oh. My goal is to disband Made in Heaven, not found another motorcycle gang.
Come to think of it,
By the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't ya? Yep.
don't let your guard down.
Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the others you've faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. Some excellent hair in that crowd, there sure is. Look at all these pompadours and mohawks. What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something? If only it stopped at that.
Looks like they're here.
Wait, since when did Ghost have this many guys in his crew?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've been doing some super fast recruiting lately. Heard they were even pulling teams from outside Ijincho.
They are, huh?
Yeah, people who agree with Ghost's ideals of power and violent domination. Probably rounded up all the thugs he could find.
He won't hesitate to use violence. Neither did anyone else so far, honestly. Yeah, really? Everyone's been using violence. I've been shot at with freaking, like, firecrackers. Sounds like I'm in for a tough crowd.
Guess that explains the sudden influx of meatheads on wheels.
What the?
That's a pretty elaborate welcome.
Yagami, you bastard. Better write up your will while you still can.
No need for that. I plan on staying alive.
Mikitaka, show this guy what's up.
Yes, sir. Yagami, FYI, my wheels are gonna grind you into dust.
You sound pretty confident there. Go ahead and try.
Alright, where are the controls? I probably should have looked. I don't remember.
Let's roll.
I don't remember the controls. Someone help. Oh, right, they like slow the road. And they have like more health. Come on. I forgot how annoying these guys are. Because since they are also, like, melee guys, they will often be able to attack you before you can attack them. Like that! How'd that not hurt you, bud? Nope, get off the gravel. Get off the gravel. Gravel bad. Fuck you. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Rito, stay away. Thank you. For some reason, the fact that you get money from this is funny to me.
There we go.
Yeah! Shit, shit! I win. You follow my orders now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is he? Honestly, I don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Not even Suwa-san and Akatsuka-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way he would dishonor the team's ironclad rule. But one thing's for sure. Ghost is really, really hardcore.
What does that mean?
You mean in terms of his fighting skills?
Yeah.
Yeah. A while ago, we were all hanging out, just the gang, you know? And a few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out all 10 of them, all by his fucking self.
Seriously?
That is pretty impressive.
Hey,
But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he just found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. He just wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules?
Yo!
Mikitaka, when did you get so chatty? Ghost-san. I should probably also muffle it, hang on, because the helmet. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders, like he's supposed to.
Yagami.
But Yagami... Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much, push you around, and then you're just a pawn for others, don't you think? Say again? Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one. Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution.
That's right! A revolution! I'll break you.
Reiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damned rule already. And I'll do it with my own 2 hands. What the hell? Is he that angry? Sounds like you've got some strong feelings about the first rep. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? That was a lot of useless chattering. I thought I was a goner. Is it possible he knew Reiji Murasaki personally? Who is this ghost guy, really? Please, I need teamwork! That's the one I need! Everything else is max. Alright, what chump are you? So I guess you're my next opponent? My name's Kaido. Prepare to die. Does everyone in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you guys really don't have much personality. You should think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten. Leaning on the fourth wall a little much? I mean, to be fair, oh my god, what was the girl gang called? They didn't have much personality either. They were all kind of samey. Tonight's the last time you'll dare to say those words. Dead men don't talk. You just be careful that it's not your last night. How's that sound? let's go. Fuck you. I was boosting, fucko. God, I hate that it like takes a second for your attacks to go off. Oh right, they also try to body block. I forgot. Hey, there wouldn't be anybody I can like actually attack. Please? No, you don't. Fuck off! Good job trying to body block me, loser. I just ran through it. No. No, you don't, fucko. God, they have homing bullets. For some reason, I can never actually see the gravel spots on the road until it's like too late. That's bad. Fuck! Because of the goddamn gravel, I can't see. I can't see the gravel. That's the first time I've lost.
Ready to tear it up.
Like, you can't see the gravel, like, at all until it's, like, you're on it. Get rid of these chumps. Hey, whoever's behind me, you want to fucking speed up so we can attack? Thank you. You guys are supposed to be rubber banding to me. Come on. Rubber band and let me hit you. Thank you. then this guy's gonna actually properly rubber band to me just constantly. I would love to be able to see the gravel. No, you don't. Nope. Nope. No oil. Not again. Not this time. There we go. If they're going to do floor hazards, they really need to make it more visible. Just like I thought. You don't know who Ghost is either. How would I know? He never takes his helmet off in front of us. He's secretive like that.
What?
Okay. Damn it, they got us! Awesome, what's wrong? I thought the bike wasn't running good. And sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank. Huh? What? They seriously put sugar in there? Aw, shit, me too. Damn it, they got me too! Who the hell did this?
No way.
No good. Might have to swap out the engine. But how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then?
Wait.
Ah, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were looking around the parking lot.
Say what?
What the hell, assholes?
Unbelievable.
Would the prevention group really go that far? Oh yeah, those guys have gotten way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy, he's been egging them on. Come to think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Say, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about. What? Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them. Something's fishy. I should look in on the gang prevention group.
Hey.
Hey, that prevention group. They got an office somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's somewhere by West Bayside Street.
Gotcha.
Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. Please, I need teamwork, I beg. Spare teamwork. Oh, they're like right across, right around the corner, okay. Cool. Prevention group office is over there. Yep, there are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. I should keep watching for a bit. Oh, that's... Isn't that Kasai, formerly of the Keihin gang? Why is he at the prevention group office? Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to when he comes out of the office. Okay, perfect. Now to ask him directly. Because Kasai's a loser and we know we can take him.
Hey.
What? Huh? Yagami! What are you doing here? Looks like you don't hang around places like this. No offense.
We're not the bad guys.
It's a volunteer work. I saw the light, you know? So I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore. Right, guys? Seems like the prevention group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys' doing, is it?
Aw, honey.
Did you just call me honey? Or did I mishear a buddy? Kasai? Kasai? My guy? Did you call me honey? You also heard honey? Cool. What are you talking about? How could we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayana's son's idea of guiding delinquent youths. Right, guys? Yeah, now kiss. New ship unlocked. Sounds not true. Forget you. We're all gonna go do our good deed for the day. What are those guys planning? Well, anyway, time for more races. Yeah, let them smooch. Nope, it's these guys again. God damn it.
Huh?
Scum of Society, get out of Eugene show! You're all trash! Yo, what the fuck? Ugh. It's them again. Huh? Ghost!
Really?
What's this? What? Shizue-chan! That's a picture of my son! My poor Shizue-chan. What are you gonna do to my daughter? Who knows?
Strength is all!
You know, violence has all sorts of practical uses. What?
You're nothing.
Get lost. Man, ghosts can get real dark. Methods aren't so different from the Yakuza. So I'm racing you next. Name's Gudo. Pleasure's all mine.
Hey,
How old are you, man? 54. Kinda old for a juvenile delinquent. Oh, well, it's been a long time since I retired from being in a biker gang. But recently I got drawn back in by ghost manliness. I made a triumphant return. Sure, I got grandkids, but in my heart I'm still a delinquent. And I won't lose any youngins in any race either.
yeah.
Well, this should be interesting. Let's have some fun. Hell yeah, Grandpa. Hell, go get it. How that 54's that old?
Let's roll.
Like, comparatively? Actually, wait, if you have grandkids at 54, doesn't that mean that your kids had kids really early? Or you had kids really early? Or am I just skewed because all my friends are older than me but don't have kids either? When do people normally start having kids? I don't fucking know. Alright, just you and me now. Get got, dude. I don't know how I dodged those bullets. Ow! Owie! Is there even a point to attacking the bosses? Because it's not like you can, like, actually knock them out of the race. I don't think. They have too much HP for that. Or they always will hang on to, like, one. Buddy, you're cheating! They had kids in their 20s, it's not that much of a stretch. I guess. I think I've just been, like, skewed because, again, all my friends are older than me but don't have kids, and so I'm just like, oh yeah, no, people have kids late, right? If they do ever have kids. Ha! Victory! Hell yeah! Ugh. If I lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. I can't win against Time herself.
Hold on.
You sure? I thought it was a pretty good race. My old geezer ass is happy to hear that. Yo.
Yagami.
Look at what you've done, Yagami. Haven't you seen enough? I proved my skills. Fine. Next race, then. We'll decide things with the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes and bring a casket. Beat Ghost in a death race. Oh boy! One of your IRL friends could easily be grandma. Both of her kids are in her 20s and she's in her 40s. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I guess that works out then.
Dumbass.
Get out of my way, Akatsuka. I'm gonna kill them.
Ghost!
Cool it, Ghost. You do anything now and it's all over. You'll get yourself arrested. This must be some sort of mistake. Oh, that's Otsuki-kun myself. Shut up.
Hey,
What the? He looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out here.
Yeah,
Those guys got jumped. Their motorcycles were trashed, and the fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. They pounced when Ghost people were distracted asking a friend about bike maintenance. They totaled over 10 bikes. The only good news is that the guys did everything they could to protect Ghost's bike. Any idea who the culprits could have been? They say it was probably the extremist prevention group guys. Just a little bit ago, Ghost used a picture of the family member to threaten them, you know? So that probably lit a fire in them. Where's Suo? Suo-san's not around on days like this.
hey,
Hey, Are you gonna race me today?
Stupid.
It's not the time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess, you're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse? What? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do that now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're feeling really insecure about whether you can win. Fine. I'll race you right to the gates of hell, leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Let's do that, if you think you can manage. Yagami, you were going to get yourself killed one day. I mean, yes, it works, but also Yagami.
Let's roll.
I'm surprised that sign missed. No, you fucking don't kick me. Sir, where are you? The yells. Go away. Leave me alone. Fucks. Leave. Oh, you motherfucker! I was about to say, where are those bullets? Why were they so delayed? Yeah, come on. Try and shoot me. Get bodied. Don't leave me alone. Stay away from me. Thank God. God, the fact they have literal Gatling guns on their bikes.
I win! Yes!
Yagami!
Victory! Ghost had a crash. We win. Ghost is dead. Victory accomplished?
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
you good? We win! My helmet's ruined. Huh? Oh, that face. I've seen it somewhere.
Reggie!
Reiji, is that you, Reiji?
What?
Reiji? You mean Reiji Murasaki, the first rep? But... I thought he was dead. Reiji-san? I don't believe it! It can't be. He's alive? No way, Reiji-san? No, it's not him. He's gotta be...
Dumbass.
You idiots. Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. I watched my own brother die.
What's that?
Brother? So then...
Dan Murasaki!
That's right, I'm Reiji's little bro. Dan Murasaki. So I was right all along. It was you, Dan-kun.
To think of it.
Wait, yeah, Reiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Dan. I knew him when he was in middle school. So why did his little brother join Made in Heaven incognito? So he's Reiji's brother. That's why he's so fast. Crazy how much he looks just like the old legendary leader.
Well, this is great.
They're all still looking at the mask even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular.
This is stupid.
That's fine. I'm happy to exploit that. Hey, what are you doing? The law made in heaven contradicts itself. The truth is, we were helpless to stop the destruction from the prevention group guys. Isn't that right?
Strength is all!
That's why we need more strength if we want to actually defeat those shitheads. And who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo Kane Gang. What? Luckily, they want to work with Made in Heaven. You scratch their back, they scratch ours, with myself as the leader. Do you see? There's no archaic rule about racing to see who's in charge. The one who's in charge is the one with strength.
That's right.
If we cooperate with the Neo Kane Gang, all of the Ijincho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. I welcome everyone who makes himself useful.
Rule favors the strong.
Let us build a new world order in the underbelly of Ijincho together. With our strength, we'll be able to climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. I may not be the best in racing, but I'm a supreme fighter. Me too. I can match you with someone when it comes to street fights. And if you're really the brother of the first rep, then yeah, we can take Ijincho. I'm in too. Same here. Everyone stop. The Neo King Gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. It's not good. Ghost and his crew join the Neo King Gang. All our progress will be completely undone. And yet, why was the Neo King Gang even hanging around here? It's like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this.
Wait a minute.
The recent radicalization of the prevention group. It feels like there's something behind this.
Hey!
Hey, Ghost. Or should I say, Don Murasaki. Don't you think you're being
What's
tricked?
that?
What? Think about it. The radicalization of the prevention group, the Neo King Gang's arrival in Ijincho, a standoff between Ghost and Suo. It's all connected. That's what I'm sensing.
Yo.
What are you trying to say? That this was all planned. Don't you think so? I've got the evidence to prove it. Do I? I guess this? Because they're at the, They're at the prevention group, so why the hell would they be working with you?
For real?
Picture?
Yeah.
This is a picture I snapped in front of the prevention group office. See the guys in shades and a jacket? His name's Kasai. He used to be one of the 4 leaders in the Kane gang.
What's this?
And don't you think it's weird that their deal is that you joined the Neo Kane gang when you and these guys secede from Made in Heaven? And now here we see that it could be a former Kane gang officer who's radicalizing the prevention group, who's spurring you to take the deal? That can't be.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it can. You really don't think the Neo Kane guys radicalized the prevention group all to create the strife in Made in Heaven? And to pull you into the Neo Kane gang?
Son of a...
I don't believe it. Maybe the Neo Kane gang knew who you've been the entire time. They knew that you're the legendary rep. I can't read. Help. They knew that you're the legendary rep's brother. They knew that meant a lot of guys would follow you if you left Made in Heaven.
Either way,
Sayama-san, do you know anything about how these thugs joined the prevention group? Well, it was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-kun? That means he's knee-deep in this mess too. I have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. But are you really starting to think that he would work with those thugs? Yeah, I am starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo Kane gang might have had a shared interest. I heard that the Neo Kane gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Ijincho Underworld's control structure was.
in other words,
So that could be why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. And it would benefit Otsuki-san because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo Kane gang, it would look like the big biker gangs were gone. Would it though? Because I imagine to these guys the bikes are like a big part of their identity. Even if they joined the Neo Kane gang, wouldn't they still have their bikes and therefore be a biker gang? Like, I don't think the random people getting accosted and seeing this would make the distinction. That can't be it. Otsuki-kun would never do that.
Damn it all.
Are you saying I was being played by them this whole time? Absolutely. So, you still want to join the Neo Kane gang? This is bullshit!
Hey!
Hey, where are you going?
Break you.
I'm gonna make them pay. Damn it, idiot! I don't need appeal, I need teamwork! You monster! Answer me. Was this your plan all along?
Dead.
If you don't answer, you're dead.
are you serious?
He took all of them out by himself?
way!
Hey, what are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Dan, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. I won't let you keep going.
What was that?
You won't let me? I've left Maiden Heaven. I don't have to listen to your orders. And I'll stop you by force. Fine. Let's make it clear who's stronger with a fight. Yeah, guys like you always understand better that way. If you've left Maiden Heaven, why does your title still say that you're Maiden Heaven? You actually put up a fight. Good for you, buddy. Unfortunately, I can't block your attacks. What? Goodbye. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened there. Why did I hit him in such a way that he went flying?
I just checked in with the office. Those former Kaheen gang thugs joined up because of your introduction, it seems. From here on, you're out of the prevention room. And I'll be reporting everything you've done to the authorities.
Wait, no, please! Anything but that! I'm begging you!
Sorry, but I can't let this go.
Damn it.
You cooled off yet?
Fuck, fuck, fuck! How the fuck can I be cool? No matter what I try, it all ends up going to shit. Every fucking time.
Look, Danko. Maybe the real trouble here is that you've been living in Reiji's shadow, just like Rina.
His shadow?
I think I understand why you kept your head down, dedicated yourself to Maiden Heaven. You were tired of being compared to your brother, isn't that right? That's why you tried to rise through the ranks in a way that was different from Reiji. In a world of outlaws, you didn't focus on speed like he did. Instead, you used violence.
You sure like to talk about nothing, man.
You've been a troublemaker since middle school, always in and out of juvie. I've got to admit, I'm just concerned for your future.
Back then, being the younger brother ate away at me. Everyone was always all about Reiji-kun this, Reiji-kun that. And in the end, he formed Maiden Heaven and earned the respect of the toughest kids in town.
The two of you do bear a strong resemblance. I'm sure everyone saw Reiji in you.
Yeah, no shit. One look at my face was all it took for people to treat me like him. You're right. All I've ever been to anyone is a shadow of him.
So he had to hide his face just to be his own person. That's gonna be tough on a kid. Yeah, like we learned to watch Quan move. I just sent him flying with like the slightest tap. The alternative sad music. I actually like that song. That song's actually good. It's way better than the sad sub-story song.
Danko, whatever people say, you're you. You don't have to live in anyone's shadow. In fact, you've got a light of your own. So why not shine it on the horizon and ride toward a brighter tomorrow?
This one also gets used a lot. It's only slightly better than the sad sub-story music.
Preachy as ever. But yeah, that goes without saying.
Huh? Where did Kasai and them go? When I was going after Otsuki-kun, they snuck off.
Way.
Damn, they're fast. Well, I'll ask Dad about the Neokain gang.
For real?
You want to know about the Neocaine gang? Yeah, how'd you get to know them?
Okay.
About a month ago, they approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There was this dude named Koga. Fucking Koga! No! No! That Koga with his guns! Koga approached you?
This is stupid.
He was going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor. You know, what are you even gonna do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. There's no reason for me to stay. Master Koga! No, that's the good Koga.
Hey, listen!
This Koga here is a fucking nightmare with his guns. I think I crushed him in the stream playthrough of Judgment, but in my like original playthrough of Judgment, he's fucking terrifying. He's so scary. Cause the way like mortal attacks and gun wounds work in that game, he can just like annihilate you. I'll try and find something I want to do. Eventually. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. God, my bike's so decked out compared to these.
Yagami!
Where's Ghost? I mean, Dan. He said he's leaving Made in Heaven, and he's not going to join the Neocaine gang either. Okay, then. Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis, and he's nowhere to be found. I don't know. I haven't been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently it's a family matter. Family matter, huh?
Hey!
By the way, your friends are waiting for you. See? Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what's all this?
Yagamichi!
Hey.
What's going on? Are you all here?
I'll show you.
Raging Angels, that was the girl biker gang. I couldn't remember. This is all that's left of the Bakugo and Ryu, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost faction.
Off the rails!
They were all kind of lost without their leaders, and now they want to follow you, Yagami-san.
Huh?
What? Me? Yagami-san, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Or maybe some midnight tea with snacks?
Yagami!
Yagami, it's me, Coconut! Ready for however you want to roll. We'll follow you. We even got Ghost-san's permission. You guys...
Yagamichi!
Wait, are the Yagami faction. Yagamichi faction. What did he say? No, he did say Yagami faction. Okay. Well, this is troubling. I thought I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why do they have to come back now?
Yagami-san!
I think this is fine, Yagami-san. But hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. They're all your followers now. They'll support whatever decision you make. That may be, but still. Guys, let's go drive around in the night as the brand new Yagami faction. Yeah! I know, hang around. Just for tonight. These are the orders from our leader.
Ride or die!
Fuck! Follow the speed limit. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Keep your noise to a minimum. If there's an elderly person trying to cross the street, you gotta help them. Yeah! This is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, huh?
Yeah.
We'll ride together all the time. Yeah, that's right. I hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. Is that done? Looks like it is. Okay, so that is done for the moment. Can I finish off the fucking photography club yet? Please? I want to be done. What enemy saw me? Hello? I heard the enemies, like, saying their bullshit. No, of course I can't. Why wouldn't I be? Why would I be allowed to finish that off? How dare? It is weird, though, because it says continue the investigation for these. But then there's no note, like, no symbol on the map. Which is mildly concerning. But, please? Oh, okay. How long has this been ready for without the icon being there? That's annoying.
Toribe.
Yagami-san!
What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know, Saiga-sensei, he teaches social studies?
Nope.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I got it right here. Really? Why's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. All typed letters are blackmail, apparently. I mean, she could just say, hey, I read it and I think it's a blackmail letter. The fact that she mentioned that it is typed is a little weird. Alright, I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, have an affair with your student while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen and come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends, the professor and the Neo Kane gang, by the way, all about your disobedience. This is... It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. This says the professor's behind everything. I know, I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right? I don't think so. Huh? Toribe, where's that letter? Oh, where'd you hide it? Give it back! You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC. What?
I'm really sorry.
It was really a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club. What? God, if Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble! Sorry, Yamasawa-senpai.
Yagami-san.
Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on.
Yeah.
Hey, Em. Welcome, welcome. Internet can fuck off? Oh, no. Oof. Yeah, internet problems are sucky. Also, this game has been lying to me. I was able to continue the photography club thing, even though there wasn't an icon for it. And I was just like, that is bullshit. How dare you lie to me like this, game? The specific location is inside this parking lot at the rear of the second floor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's a kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, might be the guys from the Neo King gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then. But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it? You're still gonna do it? Of course, we came this far. Might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll give it my best shot. I spy the Hanya mystery drink in the vending machine. Yeah.
Careful here.
I don't think we can just go up. I like to just, sneaky, sneaky. Sir, I need you to move. Get so jealous of these vending machines everywhere. Yeah. It is actually like that in Japan. With there just being vending machines everywhere, it's so nice. Right, there's Saiga-sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Hmm? Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Come on. Apparently this has his face. I would argue it doesn't, but Come on.
Now.
Perfect. Nice, got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. Knew they had a lot, but you thought they overdo it. The games overdo it a bit. Maybe a bit, but the vending machines are everywhere. No way. Master Hikawa? Yep, let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel,
Master.
but I'm gonna question him. Oh, but hey, jeez. Toribe.
Master.
Master Hikawa? Toribe, hold up! Never visited, so I probably know better. I mean, it also kind of depends, obviously, on, like, the area, because, like, obviously, like, the more, like, touristy commercial areas of, like, Tokyo have vending machines, like, everywhere. And then, like, other places have less so. Stop, you bastard! Yagami-san, too.
Master.
Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? Again, these are horizontal photos that she's showing vertically? This is... Why would you do it?
Hey,
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep in our business.
no way.
So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you since I'm about to cave your skull in.
Yagami-san.
You three stay back. Nice turtleneck. Yagami, that's gonna ruin your jeans. Sliding down on the concrete like that. Hikawa,
Hey,
were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true? And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him? It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst. Huh? So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
I see.
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair. That's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. Can't believe any of this got out. Jail for 1,000 years.
Master.
Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others? Why are we brushing over the fact that there is a teacher that is having an affair with a student? Why are we more concerned about the guy blackmailing the teacher? And not the teacher? You've told me so many times that photography isn't art. Fuck. God damn it. I am upset. This is what, part 9? we're at 11 total in this game. Which honestly isn't that bad considering how high did it get in Infinite Wealth M? How many times did this goddamn song play in Infinite Wealth? It was like ridiculously high, right? $48, Jesus Christ. I just needed money to finish my education. 45, okay. Still. Freaking 40 plus times. Good God. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
Master.
Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You want to see this. You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga-sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe, I'm sorry. Hey, can we maybe also fucking call out the teacher who's having an affair with the student? Who's also here? Saiga-sensei? Yes? Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences, and what should be done with Hikawa? You should also be facing consequences? Hello? Sure. Yagami-san? Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him. Is this teacher going to get off scot-fucking-free?
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi, Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Hey. So how did yesterday's discussion go? About Master Hikawa's punishment?
Yeah.
Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed that he was partially at fault, and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Partially? Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions, though. He's gonna step down. I mean, okay, I guess that's fucking something, but... Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing. About Hikawa-sensei.
Hmm?
Why is the teacher a fucking afterthought? Yeah, that is jail! Jail for 10,000 years! What the fuck? Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. Weird that the adult beating the fuck out of his kids is the least of the problems in this game. That's a different sub-story. That's a different sub-story. This is a teacher who is having an affair with a student. There was a photo of them walking out of a love hotel. That's what the blackmail was. And also the teacher that beat his students, we actually are like, hey buddy, don't do that because Oh, so yeah, wait, no, I misinterpreted what you meant. You're talking about Yagami beating up the high school students. Okay, my bad. But also, yes. I thought you were talking about the Ibisu Sensei sub-story. The one with the teacher who's like super nice. But the students keep like picking on him because they like want to bring out the anger, and they don't know if they bring out the anger, he's going to completely destroy their ass, and so we have to beat up the teacher when he gets like that. You forgot about the teacher too. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the Super Saiyan, exactly. But what are you gonna do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else. Oh. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. What? The demon within me whispered, "Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you." Master! There's your off-head bin! Exactly. I don't understand any of this. I'll first be going to the Asian mainland, then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are all the places where Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. Fucking excuse me, sir? Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. You're going by ship? He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive. Yeah, Master Hikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. I guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor... Yes. Right. I tell you, I'm stuck in the fact that the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
No.
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Toribe, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. I'm here for Itakura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in a photograph. Just move on already! Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Same! Hold on! I'm so glad Itakura-san has a new friend. If you can call that friendship. God, we're so close! We're so close! Worm! Don't show Kiryu. The one time when I was like playing through these games for the first time and I made Kiryu eat a worm, it was completely by accident. I didn't quite get how using items worked for fishing in 3 was, and I used a worm like right outside the fishing minigame, and so I just made Kiryu eat it. And it was like, oops. Oopsies. What? Another error? But how? Takamori, what's our progress on the Plan B machine? It was supposed to be ready by yesterday. What? Well, it's not. I've been having a little trouble.
What?
Then you should have reported that. Everyone's trying to get on edge.
Kitagawa.
Hey, Okitagawa, you doing okay? I'm sorry? Does he fucking look okay? You look really worn out. Oh, really? It's just, you've been in the club every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? If the prize of victory over Toto College's science, then I have no problem pushing myself.
Listen up.
Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower.
What?
Huh? So now he's just gonna tough it out? This isn't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Kurumazaki-kun's having fun? That's a rare sight. Jesus, just bully the poor kid. Gotta say, that's a relief. He was always working so quietly up until now.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
You can rest a little, you know? You look exhausted. I absolutely cannot. I need to watch these practice matches with my own eyes and gather the data. Right. Anyway, more of this. Mine! Fuck you!
Nice.
Go! Yes!
Yeah, go, my friends!
Yes!
Destroy!
Nice.
Violence!
Nice.
Oh god. I'm being aimed at.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
That might be good enough, I don't know. Help slow them down.
Go. Nice.
No! Market us! What the fuck?
Yes!
I love it when. What is this guy doing? Hello?
Wrecked.
How do I do this? Like that. There we go.
Feeling good.
Easy peasy.
Hmm.
It's already late.
What?
Not ready? Really? Then, what is this design? That's quite an intricate design, although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Please don't tell me you're behind because you were drawing this. Yeah, I got really into it and I guess it slipped my mind. Huh? What are you doing? This isn't like you.
Kitagawa.
Okitagawa, what's going on?
Well,
Kurumazaki went overboard on the designs and didn't make any progress on his actual work. Kurumazaki-kun did that? That's not like him. What's the matter, Kurumazaki? Actually, it was my fault. You, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Kurumazaki-senpai and I were talking about robot designs and we got really excited and I asked him to show it to me.
Not really.
This isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame. Could this maybe be related to the big smile? To that time he was working with a big smile on his face? In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. There couldn't be a worse time to be playing around. Okay.
Not really.
You've got it all wrong. We weren't playing around. What? If this isn't something you do for fun, then what were you doing? Well, I felt like we wouldn't be able to win if we went with your strategy.
What?
So what? You thought that the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expect to beat Toto with some robot straight out of an anime?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Mizaki.
Kurumazaki, I understand that what I'm asking you to do is a rather tall order, but right now I need you at your absolute best. So please? Seems Kurumazaki-kun was having fun for a change. Kinda feel bad for him. Please, I need teamwork! Stop raising my other stats, that's not the one I need!
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
God, I hate this. I hate this map layout so much. You motherfucker! That was mine! That was my piece! How dare you? No, you don't. Fuck you.
Nice. Not looking good.
Fuck off!
Oh, way. Nice. Go.
Fuck, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go.
Feeling good.
God, I remember when this game like first came out and everybody was like sharing their like strats for this mini game because like like there are some things that the game like starts you off with that will actually fuck you over if you like don't like adjust to and change, and like other things that like it like straight up doesn't explain. Like, hey, you need to give your teammates an AI chip or a body that has an AI chip built into it if you want them to actually be useful. You should also get the one that's on defense, that has like the defense frame, off of the defense frame and make it another attack frame. The best way to win is to like capture your opponent's base. Although that one, the game actually does tell you, but they don't quite, they don't make it evident of like how important taking the enemy base is. And how it makes these things infinitely easier. Okitagawa's taking a nap? I don't think he knew how. The president's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's been taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. I just hope working like this isn't going to take a toll on his health.
This is bad.
This isn't good.
Hey.
What's wrong? the delivery date of the bases from our suppliers being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines.
Are you serious?
Seriously? Then what are you gonna do?
Hey,
Well, we just have to narrow it down to 1 right now, don't we? No, that won't do. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. So then what are we gonna do? We must persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match.
come on.
The last minute? We'd have to build it, program it, then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible! He looks ill. Yeah, he is not okay. Hey, Okitagawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it! Even if I have to work through the night, programming and all, there's no way I'll lose to Toto College.
Stupid.
For real, Okitagawa? Did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for a current situation. You're actually working overnight? Seriously, you need to chill out. Crap, what do I do? Maybe not this. Well, we can keep going. Maybe? Or do we have to leave first? Because it says I can continue, but it won't let me do the next match. There we go. Now you're going to show me the freaking icon. How dare you?
Do you really still not get it? What is this? I specifically said not to fly solo, didn't I?
But you've got it all wrong.
What's going on?
No idea. Looks like Kuramazaki didn't follow the schedule again.
Don't you realize how tight this deadline is? Yet you're still pushing this transformation thing like some kind of obsessed anime fan.
That's not it at all. This has nothing to do with anime. This is...
Meddle with your hobbies on your own time, not the club's. Now, please, just stick to the schedule. I swear, the best laid plans often go awry. Has never been truer than it is now.
I have ideas too.
Excuse me?
I said I have ideas too!
Whoa!
What? Kuramazaki?
Hey, Kuramazaki!
Kuramazaki lost it.
Kuramazaki-kun. Better go after him.
Hey,
God, I hate how little these things are voiced. Give me a break, please. It's so much reading. Kuramazaki-kun. Yagami-san. Let's have a chat. Didn't think I'd ever seen you lose your temper like that.
Excuse me.
The president's right. Really? Kuramazaki-kun, didn't you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna quit the robotics club.
Huh?
What? Why? The president's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Kuramazaki-kun really had a lot pent up inside. And even still, he never told me how he was feeling. Let's go back to the club room and report in. It's like on one hand, Yagami, if you're trying to be a counselor here. How the oh. Jesus Christ, this building's confusing. I was like, I was just on the 4th floor. What do you mean? Why did they make school look so scary at night? With the green and red.
So, Kurumazaki really wants to quit?
You're kidding. Talk about bad timing.
Well, maybe if the president hadn't decided to chew out fragile little Kurumazaki.
Takamori, if I recall correctly, you said you know design, right?
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, but hang on. What about Kurumazaki?
He said he quit. There's nothing we
He said he wants to quit.
The rest of us will just have to carry on without him.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna ask him to reconsider?
Not even Yagami-san could persuade him. As far as I'm concerned, that means it's time we changed our approach.
Are you serious?
It's the optimal solution. Now, let's all pull ourselves
Buddy, you need to
together
calm
and
down!
focus. There's not much we can do about someone who isn't here.
God, just the sight of you is pissing me off.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'm out of here.
Wait a second. Now you're leaving? That would be the end of us. Sakura's still too inexperienced. You can't. Without you, we won't be able to win the finals.
Well, Okitagawa,
Itokura.
In that case, I'm out too.
What, you too?
Without Kurumazaki or Itakura, there's no point. It's a sinking ship, and I'm not going down with you.
Hey, buddy, looks like you need to treat your teammates with some respect or else things implode. Who would have thought? Oh god, what? This isn't good. I should talk to Itakura about this if she's still on campus. Where could she have gone? I hope she's in the Mystery Research Club, because otherwise I don't know where she is. Guess she could also be on the roof? Maybe?
Itakura.
Yagami-san, Itakura-san came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the robotics club?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorta. Also, I hate to ask, but do you think you could step out for a sec? Of course, fine by me. Hey, Itakura. I'm not going back to the robotics club.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I get you. You do? What Okitagawa did earlier was pretty lame. He probably deserves to be wriggling a little right now. I get so freaking mad when I look at him now. I bet he thinks he's perfect or something. So long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy is hopelessly self-absorbed. Yeah, he's not the greatest. I wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder. I mean, I'd give him the cold shoulder too. Should we point out the similarities between the two of them. Because she went through a very similar thing on the festival committee, thinking she had all the right ideas, and then it blew up in her face. Because she didn't treat people with respect. I mean, we're probably going to point it out either way.
Yeah.
Self-centered, overconfident, and to top it all off, disliked by all. Sounds pretty familiar to me. Jesus, Yagami, could you put that a little bit nicer? Itakura, you went through your own hell where you were part of the cultural festival committee. Wouldn't you know from experience what Okitagawa's going through too? Listen, Itakura, even if it's from a distance, think you can keep an eye on Okitagawa?
Just so you know.
Well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while for their own good. Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon. Well. Well, we can keep going, apparently. You know, I know we complain about how confusing the school layout is, and it kind of is. But I feel like every school has, like, at least one bit that is incredibly confusing. Like, my high school, had, like, computer classes that I took because they were more about, like, you know, like, learning, like, Photoshop and, like, video editing and stuff like that. But the room to get... But, like, the room those classes were in was in such a remote part of, the school that, like, they're in, like, open house or whatever when, like, you know, like, parents are allowed to, go and, like, you know, like, after school, parents are allowed to, like, basically, like, investigate the school, the classrooms, like, talk to, like, your teachers and stuff. I had to draw them a map on how to get to the computer room. Because, like, it is behind the library, and technically there is a door from the library that leads to the hallway where that classroom is, but that library door is blocked and locked by, like, bookshelves and, like, everything. So instead, what you have to do is go, like, to the right of the library, through a stairwell, but don't take down the stairs, keep going. You'll then be on an outdoor balcony. Keep going through that balcony to go through the other door, and then you'll be in that hallway that connects to the, backside of the library and then the computer lab rooms. And it's like, that's how you get there. But because those computer lab rooms are, like, those rooms are the only classrooms that are there, if you don't have those classes, you have no reason to be over there. Be lost immediately. I mean, as someone who took those kinds of classes for, like, 3 years in high school, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar with that room. But yeah, no, whenever I had to explain where it is to anyone, everybody was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What room is that? And I'm just like, okay. Be lost immediately? Yeah, no. The outdoor balcony part is the worst part because it feels like you could get trapped there. Because it always felt like you would never know if, like, the doors were locked or not. They never were. But walking that part always, like, made me nervous because it was just like, what if the other side's locked? What if it's all locked and I'm stuck out here?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, what did Itakura say? It was no good. She doesn't want to come back. I see. Then what are we gonna do for the next match? It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Well, I guess you're right.
Son.
Preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're all set. Are you sure? Unlock new parts. Oh, if we finish this, we get a new map. Thank God.
Sakura.
I mean, I guess with the computer lab rooms, because you had to go through, technically 2 stairwells to go through the path that I talked about, you could also use either those stairwells to, like, come up and get there, but because those stairwells are, like, hard to describe where they are on the first floor, it was easiest to just be like, go to the library and then take this path, because the library is, like, very, like, a noticeable, like, landmark in the school, rather than having to be like, oh yeah, no, go across from, like, room 117 to use the stairwell nobody else uses and go up. Come back and saw an egg emote. I had to. Yeah, no, that was because we had finished the photography club, and, Hikawa was, like, talking bullshit, and at one point said, I want to be an egg, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about, my guy? And so then we talk about egg. We put in the egg emoji. Sakura, any maintenance issues to worry about? I think it's fine.
What?
Come now, you sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so... Yeah, sorry, Bucko, there's already 1 egg in the school stories. That's true, but unfortunately, we have no other choice but to do our best with who we have.
Yes.
I suppose so. Round 2. We're out of luck if we screw this up. The robotics club might even get disbanded. We can't afford to lose.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Right, Yagami bot. Octopus, squid, and ammonite.
Yes.
Hey, squid, fuck off. Squid.
No way.
Makata, did you just fucking push me?
Nice.
Fuck. Makata, I'm stuck. Why is it always Makata?
Nice.
Why is Makata always the one in the way, man?
Not looking good.
I'm... Octopus, I swear to fucking God.
No way. Nice.
My piece, fuck you.
Go. Not looking good. Nice. Nice.
They're starting to learn how to body block. My teammates are also learning how to body block me. Samurai Robotics Club continues their steady push and wins the second round. They're going to the finals. Wonderful. Everything managed to work out. We have everyone in the Robotics Club who helped so far to thank. Yes. Huh? What move? What?
Sakura.
Sakura, take a look.
Yes.
Oh, right. What's this? Is Serial Robotics Club having some kind of post-victory malfunction?
Yagami-san!
How is it, Yagami-san? Oh good, it's not moving. Oh goodness, what happened here? It looks like it broke down. They may have pushed it too hard in the match. That was close. It would stop moving in the middle of the match. Hey, we did it! Max stats! We're free! Okay, and I guess we are done with this for now? At least for the moment. Yeah, boxing's available. God, okay, I guess you just do that. That's why. It does not feel good that you can, like, you know, enter the school diary with X. You can pick on a club with X. But then if you hit circle to back out, it closes the entire thing. Like, I know it's because you're technically changing tabs. But it's like, if I'm on one of these, I feel like I should have to double tap circle to quit. I didn't want to go to the third floor. We have tense music. Sawa Sensei's in trouble. Maybe now we go to the girls' bar. God, isn't it a bunch of drinking and darts though? Oh God.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the seashell? Over here, thank you. Yeah, let's go. I have a bunch of money. Now's definitely the perfect time to go get drunk with some girls. Welcome. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Is this your first time here, sir?
Hmm?
Yeah, it is. My name's Haruko.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan just now, weren't you?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it! So, you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right?
Huh.
Why's that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us. Yeah, I know, but isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time? You know, until she's interested in you?
I see.
Gotcha. So it comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right, except... if I know Emily-chan, she'll never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women.
Hold on.
Right. Sorry about that. Got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Good. Smooth. Good job. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what will it be? Ordering drinks at a girl's bar. It is considered proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender. If you really want to hit things off, try ordering your bartender's favorite drink. Oh God, I don't know what it is. Sarah, come help. I need you. Where's your guide? Hers is the pink one. All right, thank you. Because I was like looking at it, I'm just like, Sarah doesn't actually know what her favorite drink is. It just says what her drink responses are when you're talking, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yagami-san.
What would you like? She likes this one, apparently. Haruko pink, Miyu red, Ayaha yellow, and Emily blue. Okay, thank you.
What have we got here? Let's have a drink together. Cheers. Now we're talking.
Hope you really get to have a good time.
What's amazing is...
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Oh, I have that problem all the time, and I'm never drunk. I don't drink. Choose your words carefully. After you've toasted with your bartender, you two can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately in order to improve your friendship. It's hard to drunk what I'm think. Yagami's drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Ignore these bad thoughts. Oh, that's easier said than done. And construct a sensible sentence that will continue the conversation most smoothly. If you're really wasted, this is going to be a challenge. Yeah, do you like mice? Or baby ferrets? Cocktail talk begins and ends with a casual conversation about a topic. At certain points, your bartender will ask you a question. It's your job to respond with an answer that fits the mood. Form the proper sentence with a beginning, middle, and end to complete your answer. Keep an eye out on the timer in the center so that you don't run out of time. Starting from the left, select words with triangle, square, or X. If you make a mistake, press circle to redo your answer. Oh, God. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? As a matter of fact, I enjoy peeing in the ocean. Yeah, Yagami is the bad thought. Fungal toenail. Did one of them say something about fungal toenail, or are you referencing another talk? It's kind of like the gravure minigame. Yeah, a little. Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. But yeah, it's like that, but also the more drunk you are, the more there's like misspellings in them, which makes it harder to figure out what the correct option is. It's actually kind of fun. Yeah, we sure drink a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san,
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? I must say, this cockroach is the best I've had. Did the bottom one say the breast I've had? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? That was so fun. We should do this again. And so, yeah, you need to do this, like, 5-6 times a girl, I think. It's kind of insane. Nice, that got her into it. Yagami can raise his friendship with each bartender through drinks and conversation. When your friendship improves enough, a side case related to the bartender will take place. Progress through the side case to improve your friendship even further. Aim to complete each side case and become a regular at Girls Bite. That was great. That was a fine drink in there. I can actually handle them pretty well. Nice. Well, my butt's starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I was always the last one standing. It's not the spelling that gets worse, but the talk exchange to more drunk sounding ones. Yeah, stuff like that. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm a second year. Wow, so why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Well, I love to travel, and I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college.
I see.
I get you. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have free time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. That's so? Think it's weird for someone to get so serious to work at a girls' bar? Yeah. I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow.
If I have this right.
You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense that you'd want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. That's the same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied.
Yagami-san.
You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Jeez, we're just forcing this card in her face. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow, I've never met an actual real-life detective before. This is my first time, too. Does this mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they like that, but what about Emily-chan? Completely ignored. Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. Doesn't all have to be about Emily-chan, you know? Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're at Girls Bite to have fun, after all. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. Infiltrating the girls' bar. That doesn't sound great. To earn the chance to ask Emily about the professor, you need to become a regular at the girls' bar again and gain Emily's interest. To become a regular, you need to get friendly with the other bartenders. To improve your friendship or improve your friendship with each bartender by ordering their favorite drinks, succeeding at cocktail talks, and making stylish plays and darts. Although you're here for the investigation, who says you can't also have fun? You there, do you have a moment? Hmm? Do I know you? My name is Kentaro Happy Mori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy? Happy is my middle name. Well, it's definitely unique, I'll give you that. I'm Yakubi. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed. I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Oh, really? What's your secret?
I'll let you in on the secrets.
That's way deeper of a voice than I thought you were going to have, sir. That scared me. What the fuck? Sir, your voice lines are scary. Very well. As the principal regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Then how do you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest.
I see.
No kidding. So I just need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women.
I have this right.
I see. So that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl, but there are some secrets that she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and libations, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite happy and drunk. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her that you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you.
I see.
I see. So it's about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that pretty much how everyone opens up? Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. That won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that.
By the way,
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, that's because I'm the Girls Bar Bard. Hey, Wes, welcome. The what now? I spread the word about how fun, how amazing, and how joyful girls' bars can be. I make the world a better place for it.
what does that mean?
So you sing its praises because it's something you love? Exactly. Yakubi-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the girls' bar, it'll be my honor to pass down what I know.
Please.
Thanks, I appreciate it. So if I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a solid conversation. Because it's time for a little liver training. It actually kind of also reminds me of, the karaoke drink bar, in 6, a little bit. Like, with the dudes. Each time you talk to a bartender, you'll have to order a drink, so if you want to talk to as many girls as you can, or once you've reached your alcohol limit, you'll be asked to leave the bar, so if you want to talk to as many girls as you can in a single visit, you'll need to raise your alcohol tolerance by learning certain skills. Who is this Mori-san? Who's this guy Mori-san? Mori-san's a regular at Girls Bite who absolutely adores girls' bars. You can talk to him to get the tutorials anytime you want. Going again!
Welcome!
Wait, where's the darts? Hang on. How do I invite you? What do you mean that didn't go well? What are you talking about?
Haruko-chan.
八神さん
Do I need to like speak to you first?
何にしますか
What have we got here? Let's have a drink
これ
together.
好きなんです
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it.
Hope you have a good time. Let's go.
Guess what happened?
Oh boy. And we're at drunk level 4, I think? Emily Chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah, I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes, Yakubi-san. Thank you. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally eat, Yagami-san? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. It's always tough to cook for yourself with so much else going on. I have to go out for bowls every so often, like beef bowls.
すごく楽しかったです
That was so fun. We should do this again. Now can we play darts? But I didn't actually play darts. What do you mean? Oh, that doesn't look right. Because everything else about her is stiff, but her mouth is moving. Just kind of like blindly at no one. Beef bowls? I have a guy you should meet. Oh, that's kind of terrifying, actually. Oh god, are they all doing it? Oh god, that's horrifying.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん何にしますか
What should I get?
Let's go again.
このお酒大好きです
Cheers.
God, we're almost at the lock.
Now we're talking. So, about the other day.
知らなかった
Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception. Did the bar once say a special erection? Yagami! Really? I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? Actually, Kamurocho is where I plan to die. Honestly, at this rate, it probably is. Oh, you're from Kamurocho. Such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places from where you live. I'm so jealous.
すごく楽しかったです
That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice. That got her into it. Can I talk to these guys, or they're busy? Yeah, they're busy. We're not done with Haruko first. I guess that means we leave, and we should probably also get our drunk level down some. Or should I have talked to her first? I don't remember how this works. It's fine. Let's do some boxing. Haruko and then Miyu and I help it up at the same time, right? God, right, I'm fucking drunk. I can't skateboard for shit. What? Stay on the street, Yagami, come on. God damn it, bud. Stop. 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 Okay, we're good. We're fine. Do I have the drunken fist move where you just fight the guys near the club and rinse and repeat? That's probably a good idea. But I also want to shake things up. If I can? Yeah, here we go.
Let's play it by ear.
Oh god, how do you do boxing again? It's been a hot minute. This guy is so jacked. Good job.
Yes.
Nice fight, bud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, eager for more.
Keep your eyes forward.
Love how you saw it immediately thought, hey, Senpai Garcia next. Why you need a life you managed to remember this guy's name? Well, don't you also remember the names of all the people in, like, the biker club? Like, not just the important people? Oh, wow, you got up again, huh, bud? Yeah.
Hmm?
Was that Mikimoto? Fuck, I got nothing.
Mikimoto-kun.
Biker's easier though. You can introduce and chat with each before and after the race. True. True. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here, Mikimoto-kun. You gonna start training at the gym again? I don't remember the voices I gave any of these people. Don't be stupid. I'm just here for a little collection from Onidake-senpai. Sounds to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? I don't give a shit about any of that now.
Hey!
Hey, Mikimoto-kun. Next time you swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times. I'm done here. Oh, Yagami-san? I'm gonna stick around until I can get through to Mikimoto-kun. I can't leave him like this. Alright, then. Alright, time for this guy.
Can't afford to lose.
this most generic looking NPC-esque character I've ever seen. Will you stop fucking blocking?
Go low! Get him up top! Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Still got some fight in you?
Rush him! Up! Keep it up! That's it! Rush him! Take a stand up! Keep it up! Rush him!
Sorry, I'm... No HP, stop it!
Down!
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn it.
Eager for more.
Keep it up! Rush him!
Fuck it! Stop it!
Stop! Stop!
That's what I'm talking about.
I do hate how the AI is allowed to, like, block both upper and lower attacks, like, immediately, but you aren't. Like, if you try to do the same, it just doesn't. Hey, Yagami, you think boxing's any fun? Fun? Yeah, I guess. I see. Well, that's good. What's up? Something wrong?
No.
Nah, it's just... I wish Kenya could enjoy boxing as much as you do. Does he not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he's, doing it to survive. What's that supposed to mean?
No.
I already said too much. Forget it. Okay. By the way, where is Oshikiri? That is a part-time job. You know the Smile Burger food truck near the soccer field on West Carriage Highway? I guess that's where he works.
Huh?
Oshikiri at Smile Burger? Kinda hard to picture that. I should head over there. What? Doggy, what the fuck was that? Why are you just getting off of your skateboard? I know you're drunk, but that doesn't... No, stop it. You're in the middle of the goddamn street, bud. You're not on the sidewalk. Stop it. Okay, we're fine. How do I continue? You're a bona fide regular now, Yaki-san. Well, I get to see you every time I come by. And before I knew it, I really started getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, what kind of guys are you into? God, Yagami, I mean, I know that it's a girls' bar, it's etiquette, but... Yagami! I'd say, I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
I see.
Well, I guess that means I just have to order a bunch of drinks. Between blood and booze. That was great. That's wild. You powdered like 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. Ah, so you're from Kyushu. It's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So why live by myself right now? Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. But why not? It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just... I feel awkward talking to him.
With you there.
I get what you mean. We kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. I mean, you could have a different reason for why you stopped talking to your parents, bud. But I guess it still kind of applies, given how you were very clearly a delinquent as a teenager before the incident. Yeah, that's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why did you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college, and that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. It sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk me out of living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it. Sounds like you got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks. Sure, I can go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Yay! Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa, am I about to get my shot? No, you ain't. Yagami, calm down.
Excuse me.
You're Emily-chan, right? You've heard of me?
Yeah.
Sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. If you want Emily-chan a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. Didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to just keep coming by more often so that she actually takes an interest in me. What did Why did we drop to 9? We were at 3. Why did we get pushed to 9? We were at 1 for that whole thing, and then when the talk ended, we got pushed to 3, and now that we've been kicked, we've been put to 9? Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. When you have a big talk, it does that. I see. I see. Gave him more drinks after he got shot down. You know what? Sure. That's what happened.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the play pass? How many of those do I have? What would that be? Miscellany, I guess? Or maybe valuables? Look who we have in our pocket. Oh, is Free Patch Voucher 3 at the casino? That's probably why I don't have that. Where the fuck are play passes? Oh, there they are. I passed them. I have 9. Hey, Zetlos, welcome, welcome. Actually, there's a taxi right here. We're going over here. So that we can go find Kenya, my beloved. I love him so much. I think he might be my favorite character in the school stories if you don't count Amasawa herself. Where's Oshikiri? Oh, there he is. He looks so depressed. This poor kid. Thank you. Again, I don't remember the voices I gave any of the boxing people. Hey, Yoshikiri, where's that smile of yours, huh? My bad. Get it together, man. 100 yen of each burger's cost is for the smile tax, you know? Smile tax? That is my child and I will fight for him. He doesn't need the help, but I don't care. Exactly. Ooh. Yep, and that means we rip our customers off every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. Nice. Time for my own lunch break. It's dinner time. What are you talking about, Yagami? I get it, fast food and customer service sucks. It sure does. One smile burger, please. It's you?
Shikiri.
Yo, I didn't know you worked here. Really don't have a choice. Gotta pay my gym dues somehow. Your parents aren't paying for that?
No.
My mom, she pays for all my school stuff. Boxing is something, just something I wanted to do on my own, so... I see. That's very grown up of you. Here you are, one smile burger.
Hey.
Thanks. Wait. Here. 100 yen? Oh, did I forget my change?
That ain't it.
It's the smile tax. Kenya's so good. I love him. He's so good. He's a fucking monster in battle, but he's just like the sweetest.
Huh?
Huh? Apparently, the Smile Burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. I'm not very smiley, so here's the money back.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure that's made up.
Huh?
But my senpai just told me. He's just messing with you, man. For real? Amasawa? Looks like the payback boxer strikes again. He hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. This happened just a few minutes ago. What? Shikiri was so busy at work when the payback boxer struck. I saw him myself. There's an entire alibi.
Hey.
I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. Hell yeah. I guess we're going back to the gym. There? Hey, bud.
Yagami!
Why don't we just stare into each other's eyes for a few seconds, Todoroki? What are we doing? What are we doing here, bud? Why did the text take like 5 seconds to load? Yagami, time for some sparring. I'm sparring? With who? More generic NPC face? This guy. Name's Wakita. He's got the semifinals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. Sounds tough. Sure you want me sparring him so close to his match? Wakita's gonna be up against a guy with a similar style as yours. Oh, it'll make good practice for him. Thanks for helping me out, Yagami-san.
Give it to him!
Sure. Wakita, remember all the bodies you've dropped. Give this everything you've got. Sir. Let's go.
Let's play it by ear.
Gozo Wakita. The brawling something? I didn't actually read what it said.
Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Go low!
Will you fucking stop? Stop blocking, fucker! This isn't Yakuza 3, stop it! That's not allowed anymore, it's not acceptable.
Yes. One, two, three, four, five.
Still got some fight in you?
Get him up top. Go low. Keep your eyes forward.
Fucking stop it, dude!
Go low. Up. Keep your eyes forward.
Like, what's the point of having the indication of like, oh hey, they have changed their guard to low? but then when you punch high, they are still blocking. I don't understand.
Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Up. Go low. Get him up top. Up. Go low.
You can't win if you're just gonna block all day, buddy. Fuck you! Stop it! Christ! I'm not dealing with a Swarmer Top, I'm dealing with a fucking turtle who refuses to do anything else but block.
Get him up top.
I mean, no offense to turtles. Why are you allowed to regain your guard faster than I do? This literally is Yakuza 3-0 fucking over again. Christ.
Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Oh, eager for more.
Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Stay dead? Thank you.
Stop! Stop!
Like that?
Is the announcer Kaiji Tang? For some reason, the way he said Yagami sounded like Ichiban. How the fuck did you lose? I'm sorry, Yagami-san's just so strong.
Mindless shit stain.
I don't want to hear excuses.
Dumbass.
You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? This man is great at every sport. We kind of are. It's weird. Some classic Todoroki coaching right there. Like, I mean, I guess we have, like, experience fighting because we get in street fights all the time, but it's like, boxing's different. And this is clearly Yagami's first time. Did you even think about how much time I spent training you just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass?
Drop dead.
Ah, those kids.
Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for semifinals.
Hell?
What did you fucking say? I can't hear training advice from quitters. Bagito, road work time. Hit the showers first so you wake the fuck up. Yes, sir. Do you love your pet rocks, though? Yeah, no, your torts are cute. All right, let's go for you.
Let's play it by ear.
It'd be real lame and get out because you got a blood test at 7 a.m. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, go get your sleep. You need it. And hopefully your doctor's appointment goes well. And they don't find anything. See, this is way better. Yes. This guy doesn't block like a asshole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, eager for more.
Let me know. Hell yeah. Anyway, go rest well, them. See ya. Later. What day is today? Today's Wednesday. Jesus Christ, I completely lost track of what day of the week it was.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop! Stop!
I wonder what the max stat levels are. You've been thinking it's like Friday all day? Yeah, no. I guess we try to leave, and then things happen. Like, for a brief moment, I thought today was Sunday, and I'm just like, that's not right. We just had a Sunday. Huh? Is that who I think it is?
Hey.
Hey. Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I've obtained enough intel that I wanted to update you right away. On what exactly?
Well.
On the underground fight, the Genbukai. Oh, so the disguise paid off? Yes, I gained a few facts in the end. Let's find out what Amasawa sleuthed up. I think it's partially because you did a small route and half of another yesterday, so your brain decided that that was 2 days instead of 1. Oops. Not quite how time works.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please take a look at this photo. It's the venue for the Genbukai.
What was that?
What? You found the spot?
Yes.
Yes, according to the social media posts and such. I also managed to listen in on some relevant conversation, like one between these two apparent sponsors. And didn't one of those two guys look familiar?
Wait a minute.
Huh? This guy. I know him! That's Honda. He used to run part of the Kane gang. I remember he was the guy most in the fighting. Huh? What? An ex-Kane gang leader? Yeah, Honda's big-ass self.
Which means...
Then that means...
In other words...
There's a possibility the Neo King gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai? Probably. In which case, the professor's probably involved too. Everything's starting to connect.
If I were to guess...
If Oshikiri-kun did well in the Genbukai, then it's quite likely he cut the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led him to becoming the payback boxer. Well, let's be fair. That's lots of speculation, Alisawa.
Yes.
Yes, good point.
Yagami-san.
Now, I have one last piece of intel on the Genbukai.
Well...
I overheard it's the subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling.
What?
How do people place their bets, do you know?
Yes.
Yes, there's a whole website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claim that they have nothing to do with it. In fact, they were complaining that someone else was profiting off their efforts.
I see.
I see. That could just be a smart countermeasure against getting busted. They really thought this through. Also, Yagami-san, Oshikiri-kun apparently made someone quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. Few people bet on him at first as an unknown entrant, but he's had enough victories since then to become the champion. And I'm sure you can imagine the caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he had to fight. I see. Makes sense that almost nobody would bet on a high schooler, but then he actually won? That's unbelievable.
Yagami-san.
There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer. The common thread tying together all his victims. The common thread, huh? You know, I heard a rumor about a Revenge for Hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted at that site went unfulfilled.
Huh?
Really? Then what's linking all the payback boxer's victims? Well, most of them were Genbugai contenders, who had lost in a match with Oshikiri-kun. They were people he'd already fought? That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. If Oshikiri really is the payback boxer, and he's already beaten them all, I don't get why he'd put in the effort into fighting them again.
Yes.
Right. Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself.
That being said...
However, there are exceptions. However, there are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with underground fighting. One was a few days ago when the payback boxer began using kicks in his assault. And the other is the victim who was assaulted while you were with Oshikiri-kun at Smileburger.
I see.
I see, so we have a nonsensical motive and 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out.
Yes.
The truth is growing closer, but not close enough. By the way, Amasawa. Who's that guy next to Honda there?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet. I see. He sure doesn't look like your average guy. Who is he, though? Piece of work, that's what he is. Oh my god, I can skate normal. It's a miracle. But yeah, I remember doing this too in my first playthrough of this game, where I got to this plot point where it's like, Sawa-sensei's in trouble. She might, like, you know, be in danger. Her life is at stake. I'm gonna go do school stories now. She's gonna just have to wait. Because listen, I could tell shit was about to hit the fan. So I wanted to get as much side stuff out of the way as possible so that I could then do story for a bit.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what would you like?
しますか?
You like
What should
this
I
one,
get?
apparently.
My treat.
このお酒大好きです.
Cheers. Now we're talking. Guess what happened?
God, they're all just moving like robots. I hate it. I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all, Yagami-san? I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry? What are you talking about? That's the one that makes the most sense. Do you want me to talk about scat instead? What? What do you mean I've upset her? And then clothes shopping again. Don't worry what's about looking good. What's important is what you like. Tons of customers from all over the country doing business trips. Do you live around here? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Actually, I do kind of remember that one being glitched. That one response. There we go. Play with Haruko. Give me my darts.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep.
All right, girl. Let's see how good you are at darts.
Nice.
I call beans on that one being a single. I call beans.
Yes.
Okay, well, you're trying to do the bullseye. Not doing it, though.
My turn then. Yep. Nice.
What do you mean?
Yep.
I call bullshit. I mean, it doesn't matter. She's not hitting the bullseye. Like, at all.
Okay.
Weren't some of these girls actually good at darts? I vaguely recall that.
Nice. Yep.
Emily's really good at darts. That's probably it.
Nice.
Hey, you finally got the bullseye, though. Good job.
Impressive. Guess that's game.
負けちゃいました。すごく楽しかったです。
Yeah, there we go. Where are you? There you are.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
What should I get? Wanna try this?
このお酒大好きです。
Cheers.
Not ready yet? Are you like a fraction of the way there? Like a magic pixel? God damn it.
Guess what happened?
Yeah. Do you like the cocktails here? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. If you take long walks around Hamakita Park, the area is beautiful. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean.
く楽しかったです。
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
Okay, I guess I have to leave and come back because she's just like, hey, you want to have more drinks? And I'm like, no, you're ready for a rank up.
I'll stop by again.
That's annoying that you apparently have to leave and come back. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also like, come on, just let me do it. Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
I see.
So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Well, come now. It'll be fine. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun. You're too much of a square to leave now. And that's an executive order. You're a terrible, terrible boss. Now listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. When a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I think that's something else. I think you're feeling something else. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. What are you fucking talking about? Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be a stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy? Who are you calling young guy? Have you seen my face? I guess. I'm so sorry. We're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Dad?
Huh?
Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? What? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think? It's no use. Too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? That's right. You're thinking of Ayuko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. That makes sense, I think. What do you think, sir? Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up! Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Ijincho for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why he didn't notice me?
No way.
But still, not recognizing your own daughter? You must be pretty hammered. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girls' bar? Seems like his boss dragged him here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. Tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we just have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have like a liver made out of steel? Yeah. If he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off.
Seriously?
No way. Just like that, huh? If you keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear. Okay, just gotta smoosh him up. No problem. Here's your order. Thanks. I'm gonna say this again, but you look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Okay, now's the time to distract you from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Yeah, just a humble salaryman. Miyagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. You need to keep Kawasaki drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. You're quite the looker! I love how he's like, Yagami's like, I need to keep him distracted and away from Haruko-chan. One of his immediate thoughts is, flirt with the man. Hey Haruko, what if I flirted with your dad right in front of you? How would you feel about that, huh? Anyway, hey, business trip? God damn, was that 2 bots in a row? How dare? Nightbot working overtime. A 2-for-1 special that no one asked for. Absolutely not. I smashed it with a hammer and then returned it. So you're on a business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day.
I see.
Oof, that does not sound fun. You can say that again. It was my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me.
Cheers.
Then how about we really cut loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. You can really knock him back. You still got room in you for one more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep them coming. You got it. I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san. Yep. Thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another. Okay. Yagami, why did you use her fucking name? Don't use her name! What have you done? You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to the girls. Her Japanese isn't so great. She's an exchange student, so her Japanese isn't so great. Oh, an exchange student? Where from? The Philippines? Was that it? Yes, that is right. I know good Japanese speaking. I could have sworn she sounded more fluent when she took my order. I think that she's been trained on taking drink orders and practiced her pronunciation a lot. Huh, how about that? That was close. Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oh, oops, silly me. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think. Think about what? Tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I got some personal ties to Ijincho. My daughter lives in the city. She's a college student. Really? A daughter? Yagami-san, please change the subject. I'm working on it. I don't really know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. Sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying for her tuition? Me! How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. That's two! That's two! God damn it! Bring out your lighters, it's the sad sub-story song. But she's a bright, beautiful girl, smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. Can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. Must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? Feels like just yesterday she clung on to me, shouting, "Daddy, Daddy!" I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, I need to learn how to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own. She'd always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from, but living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
I see.
You're a great dad. And I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
Yep.
I do. Then maybe I'll get to talk to her again, just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. That's a little weird, but okay. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruko-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait. Did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yakubi-san? Huh? Totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Oh, I must be drunker than I thought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking.
Yeah.
He was really in a drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Okay. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
No way.
I guess that's what we'll have to do this time, too. I do feel bad for your folks, though, Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I think the next time I go home, I'm going to talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Dad? Wait, you knew? Haruko, I'm so glad you're finally old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up. Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Haruko, I ever slept. Please don't hate me. Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Haruko, did you get awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe?
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Maybe when I feel like it. What? Yagami-san, you need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan. Yeah, it seems that way. You've reached max friendship with Haruko. Your status as a regular has increased. Got a little rocky there for a sec, but Haruko's dad really pulled through in the end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I have to come back to Girls Bite later, because we are super drunk. And yes, I know I could get into a fight, but I also want to do... Oh my fucking god. I cannot skateboard. I can barely run. Oh my god. Fucking Yagami, get off the pole. Oh my god. It's so bad. Holy shit. Oh, the poor bikes. Oh god. Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh god. Come on. Jesus Christ. Yagami learned the essence of pole dancing. Oh god, please. I would love to see that. God. I'm trying so hard.
Come on, what's the matter? Get up, senpai. Huh, aren't you stronger than me? Mr. High and Mighty OPBF ranked boxer?
Fight's over, I'm calling it!
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ref is Kaiji Tang.
Mikimoto. Gutless Wimp's even better than last time. How's he doing it?
You did that to Sakuma? What kind of sadist is he?
Hey, coach, remember what you told me after I sparred Oshikiri? You're nothing but a spineless, worthless piece of shit. Ugh. Well, Sakuma-san's the highest-ranked boxer you've got here, right? And take a look at him now. Just pathetic. I'm practically half-assing every punch, and I can still take your best and brightest. I think it's time you take back what you said about me.
Don't get so full of yourself just for beating Sakuma.
Fine. And I guess I'll have to beat every single one of your crew.
Every one of them? Don't bullshit me in my gym! Kenya fucking destroyed you last time you fought him!
Coach, I already told you. Just because I haven't been training here doesn't mean I'm getting rusty. I'm getting my training through real fights. Fights where the prize is getting to stay alive for another day.
Sounds serious for training. You're more serious than what Todoroki puts me through here.
You go take him next. Me? Yeah. Do me a favor and shut him up. Sick of this small-time street fighter running his mouth.
Small-time street fighter, huh? So, Yagami, was it? Coach is calling you up. You ready for it?
Yeah, it'll be a pleasure.
After what he did to Sakuma, I'm not gonna feel... Fuck! Damn it! After what he did to Sakuma, I'm not gonna feel any better till I lay this guy out. There we go. I'm surprised by how much voice acting the boxing club has compared to, like, any of the others. Like, the dance club has had, like, next to nothing. Robotics Club had a little bit. But then this one has like one like every story beat.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami. In the red corner, Takeru Mikimoto.
Supersonic human. Oh, thank God you're not a blocker. Although you are kind of just no-selling my attacks. You're like barely reacting, bud.
Yes.
Stop hyper armoring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still got some fight in you?
Get him up top! Keep your eyes
Why are you allowed to dodge low? I'm not allowed to do that. That's bullshit.
Yes.
God, they look so sad when they ragdoll. It's like they're in, like, agony.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And that's all you had.
Stop! Stop!
You and your ripped jeans.
That's what I'm talking about.
God
damn it.
Oh.
What a joke!
Okay,
Losing to
this
a
is
total
voiced.
novice! That's what you get for fucking around! You really are a spineless piece of fuck-all! Just give up on all that bullshit already!
Screw you! I wasn't fucking around. I've been training in honest-to-God fights.
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk!
No, I've really been boxing. This whole time since I left.
Boxing? How are you doing that?
In the Genbukai.
The Genbukai? Come on! Now you're messing with that nonsense too?
Oh, Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too? Then, could he be the payback boxer?
What made you enter that shit?
I've gotta beat Oshikiri. But he stopped showing up by the time I found out about it.
Mikimoto? What do you mean you have to beat Kenya?
It's like I've been fighting Oshikiri's shadow this whole time.
His shadow? Are you telling me you're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Gotta be a Genbukai champ like him, huh? Well, answer me, goddammit!
Not like I had any other choice. You never let us spar again after that first time.
You fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your boxing in some bullshit like that? Boxing has rules, goddammit! So goddamn spineless! If you want to be a better fighter, you gotta train fucking properly!
Train properly? Really? Asshole? Can't you at least get your advice straight?
Huh?
When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you screamed in my face to quit.
And here you are telling me to train properly now.
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss instead of train harder ought to just quit.
Is that so?
Then I will quit! For real this time!
Hey!
Hold it! That day when you lost to Kenya-kun, you didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back, right?
You wasn't there for him? Sakuma, what are you saying?
Back in the day, Mikimoto-kun had this big match coming up. So he sparred Kenya-kun to prepare. But But then Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. Getting done up by a high schooler and a newbie must have been a bitter pill to swallow for a tough guy like you.
That's fucking 3!
I mean, everyone
We
was
will never escape!
absolutely unbeatable before that. But after that sparring match, you seemed so down that even I wasn't sure how I could help.
Someone save me!
What are you going on about?
Hey, Coach. Remember what you said to Mikimoto-kun when he needed you most? Get out of my gym, you spineless fuck, or whatever. That was your version of coaching. Then you went and threw a resignation form at him. Your idea of motivation, right?
Well, I was,
Look, I know what you think you were doing. You thought you were firing him back up, right? All that verbal assault is your way of making us buckle down and summon the fighter inside. Am I right? Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirits. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game, but you're the one who finished him for good.
Don't say that! Come on! No real fighter's gonna quit after that kind of talk!
I see you've never bothered learning from your mistakes, because you did the same exact thing to me. Every time I got knocked down, what I needed was a helping hand. Even just a kind word to get me back on my feet. But instead, you chose to beat me into the dirt. All you ever did was add insult to injury.
Hey, is he right? Mikimoto? I'd assumed you were just giving up after Kenya went overboard on you.
Well, none of that matters anymore. In the end, I was just half-assing it. I'm no real boxer. I know that now. I went to hell, and there's no way out of it.
That's not true. Let me say, Mikimoto. When you were in the ring with me, you really seemed to come alive.
What?
No one with that kind of fire in their eyes could ever really turn their back on boxing.
You mean, I've still got it? You think so?
Honestly,
We're just playing all the sad, all the different sad sub-story songs.
I bet you actually could take Oshikiri if you trained enough for it. Besides, I doubt you want to deprive yourself of what you really enjoy in life. Anyway, you sure gave me a run for my money. I'd be down to spar with you again anytime.
Huh.
So, Mikimoto.
Coach, when do you think I can start training again?
Mikimoto? Do you mean?
He totally nailed it. I guess I'm still a boxer after all. I mean, I had a blast in the ring with him. Even though I got wrecked in that fight. I gotta say, I never felt so alive.
You're serious? Well, my training's gonna be as hardcore as ever. And you're just gonna have to push through it. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm ready for it now.
Todoroki, learn your lesson. You were just told tough love doesn't always work. Come on, Todoroki.
Yagami!
Because, like, I think we were talking about this earlier when I first did the boxing club, but God, I would crumple under tough love. I would just be like, okay, you want me to quit? Sure. Goodbye. I'm gone. Yagami, I should thank you for Mikimoto.
Nope.
Me too. Yeah, no, that is not the kind of encouragement I need. I need actual proper encouragement. You'd get probably angry about it, but it would be in a very, like, fuck you, I'm out. Yeah. God. No need. Things just worked out naturally. That's so? Turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is. Hey, Todoroki. You know how I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer?
You.
What, you're saying you're suspecting him again now?
Nope.
Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. There's only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me, no matter how bad it gets. Fine. Actually, maybe you're the one that could get Kenya out from under his curse. What do you mean by that? I'll wait for you at Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez over in the bar district. I'm already drunk, sir, dude. Please. But Todoroki, I'm already drunk. I don't want. No. God damn it, Yagami. Apparently, oh hey, I'll say hi to the cats though. Apparently, when Yagami's drunk, he really wants to do shogi.
A name, huh?
I guess you're Blossom, because I think everybody here has a left name.
Stay safe.
Yeah. It's funny, so when you have drunk levels at 99, or at 9 rather, not 99, good God. Could you imagine? Your walking is impaired, but then as soon as it lowers to 8, provided you have like the skills and stuff, you will walk normal. But, on a skateboard, even 6 is too much. You on the weekends? Okay, Yagami, fire away. Oh, rest in peace, my poor throat. This is my chance to get Todoroki to spill the beans. This one time I spotted Oshikiri, he seemed real spooked about something. Despite the fact that he can beat anybody alive.
Hey.
What's he so afraid of? Excuse me? Yagami, Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him. And who would that be? His father, Fudo Oshikiri. He was the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance.
What was that?
Wait, what? Yeah, they were a real hardcore faction, too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance's dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. As the future successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age. You mentioned the scars he's got? A couple times now, or you've mentioned the scars he's got a couple times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns and knives, all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents, he knows how to kill them. And that's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through, having to fight guys like his life is on the line.
Seriously?
What? That's awful. So that's where all the scars come from. I don't even call it trading. It's just abuse. Which sounds better, empanadas or maybe Filipino food? Mostly the empanadas. Or Indian food. Well, that's funny that you asked that because, we actually semi-recently had Indian, and so I'm just like, ooh, empanadas sound good. So yeah, my vote is empanadas. I take it you were struggling on what to choose for dinner. Kenya's ma, she couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground down to a killing machine. Then a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Omi Alliance disbanded. His ma took advantage of all the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya. And apparently, the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, that's a lost investment he can't recoup. There's a 24/7 spot that you're thinking of dropping by later. Hell yeah. Rumor is the guy's still combing the country for Kenya, even well after the Omi bit the dust. I bet he's hoping to get the kid back so he can start up a new family with his prize killer.
In other words,
I see now. Oshikiri's constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy, Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. Can we maybe not call him Daddy? That has connotations now and I hate it. And if he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will be back to his life of hell and his mom will probably end up getting disappeared. All this time he's been training so that when that day comes, he can successfully fight off his father. So it's for freedom. He's being driven by fear. We'll literally Molotov this bastard. Yeah, no, Fudo's not great. At all. But even if he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming. Whenever he senses his life's in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. He immediately dominates his opponents so that they have no chance of success. Just like Daddy taught him. I had no idea.
Yagami!
Yagami, my goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell, with whatever it takes. And I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing, can do it. You have had to argue with people about that because they play with their eyes closed? What do you mean you had to argue with them? That Fudo's not a monster? What? Huh?
Hey.
So, Todoroki, how long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? They say that he's an okay guy. Fucking what? I mean... Okay, I guess vague spoilers for the Kaito files. Fudo shows up again there, and he does seem like remorseful, but it's like, buddy, remorse doesn't make it okay. Like, what? I don't know, but all my students are important to me, not just Kenya. And that's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's gonna kill one of my guys despite not wanting to. Hey. Todoroki, if that's true, why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri? What? You? You've seen me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? Yagami, there's no denying you're tough. You've got some real guts, but still. Strength and guts ain't enough. Until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's no point to it. You need to square up with somebody who can really show him the joy in boxing. Are you telling me I'm not strong enough? If that's the case, why not train me until I'm ready? You'd go through all that for Kenya? I would do anything for Kenya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've come this far, so I might as well go all the way. Fine, you can do it. I'll put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Cool. Looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
「
Mm-hmm.
He felt bad, and at least he's away from Kenya. He feels bad because he didn't get away with it. Shitty people have shitty feelings too. If he succeeded against Kenya, he wouldn't feel bad. And now you try your family versus other families in a completely different thing. You could be an abusive monster, but decent to others. So many people excuse him. That is wild. Yeah, those people are insane. I don't know what the hell they're doing. What game have they been playing? Fudo Oshikiri, former patriarch of a violent Yakuza family. Okay, I'll start my own research on him soon. Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it? Yes. Of course! I plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. RGG fans play with the games with your eyes open challenge. Impossible! Honestly? Okay, sounds good. Looks like Kamisawa's taking the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess I'll just keep training while I wait to hear back. Alright, I guess I am allowed to keep going? No. Yeah. No, fuck. Shit. Help. 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 Oh, God. Sawa?
It's me.
What's up?
Yagami-san.
I have some info for you on Oshikiri-kun's father, Fudo. That was fast. Apparently, one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past.
What?
Well, that was fast. Nice work.
Well...
Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up. Rather quickly, too. Oh, Itakura helped out, huh? Great.
Yes.
Well, yes, it was quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now. So this is Fudo Oshikiri. And would you look at that? Doesn't he look familiar now? Huh? Wait a minute. I've seen him before.
Yes.
That's right, Yagami-san. This man is the one we saw with Reichi Honda of the Neo-Kane gang in front of the Genbukai venue. Kill him. I would love to.
What was that?
What? That means Fudo Oshikiri's here in Ijincho? That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya-kun.
Seriously?
Really? Not only that, but he's involved in the Neo-Kane gang. Hey. Just what is going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, same here. Am I allowed to keep going now? No, I am not. Unfortunate. Yeah, anyone want to, like, maybe talk to Kenya? Warn him? Be like, hey, your father is in town? Anyone? No?
Come on.
Am I not drunk enough anymore to do the heat action? Do I need to be in Tiger? Yeah, I think I'm not drunk enough anymore. Unfortunate.
What a waste.
Yo, I love parking lot mushroom. Okay, I need 6 or more, I see. Fucking God. Why is the skateboard so sensitive to being drunk? Four's probably enough, right? Especially if I do darts. Especially now that it's down to 3. Emily-chan's just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. Huh? Oh, you came back. So you remember me?
Nakata!
Of course, you're Nakata, right?
Nah.
No, not even close. It's Yagami. Right. You have one of those hard-to-remember names. I don't think it's that hard. It's 8 God. Come on. Or, yeah, no, 8 God. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Why Nakata? Because that's my dog's name, and you totally remind me of Nakata. Your dog? Gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Nakata, shake!
I'm not a dog! You're pretty funny, Nakata. Think so. Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. Ma'am, you're a weirdo. You're a goddamn freak. Hi, Mora, you also just going to, like, stare into my eyes? What was that? Drunk boarded before, it's not this bad. Especially because, like, again, at, like, 5 or whatever drunk level I was at, like, 4, Yagami can walk fine. But I cannot skateboard. Congratulations, Yagami-san, you've made another step forward. How's that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge. Oh, really? Absolutely. But you still got your work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant or she'll drop you like a hat. You can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you can. You know, invest a little time and money. I've watched many take up the challenge and fall to the wayside.
Oh.
Interesting. I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy this whole girls' bar thing. Aha! I see, one of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan.
Huh?
Wait, save her from what? Will the goddess of the Night City cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. What are you fucking talking about, my guy? That was pretty heavy. Alright, let's do Miyu. I want whatever drugs he's on. Yeah, he's on something, alright. Hi, I'm Miyu. What's your name, mister? Yagami. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yagami-tan. Tan? Well, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan, are you into underground idols? Underground idols? Mm-hmm. I'm actually one of them.
Does that mean?
Underground idol. As in, you don't go on TV, but you do live performances?
Oh, yeah.
Totes! I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming underground idol. Wow. Miyu-chan's an angel! Miyu-chan's the greatest singer in the world! What the? That's my #1 fan. Tanibukuro-tan. He comes by here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for Miyu-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah! Hey, maybe don't do that. Hey, Hey, don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take out a loan, okay? It's not a waste if it's for you, Mio-chan. Don't. Stop. Well, I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Woohoo! Stop. Gonna head off for food. Thanks for the stream. All right, Jester. Enjoy your food. I'm going to be here. Probably. I really hope the last bit was a joke. Tony Bukuro-tan's parents are mega-billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Oh, he's going to make his parents cry at this rate. But still, to have a fan that crazy about you? It must be pretty awesome, Mio-chan. So, do you usually do live performances? Yep. Doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my book. Yeah. But I'm still fresh, so I don't go holding a candle to my senpai's sad face. So, why did you actually say sad face, Spam? I see. Well, I hope you get your turn in the spotlight soon. Yeah, totes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best.
Mio-chan.
Okay, what color do you like? Oh god, where's Jester's thing? Where's Jester's thing about the drinks?
What have we got?
Haruko pink, Miyu red, Aya yellow, Emily blue. Okay, got it. Right, thank you. You like red, apparently.
What should I get? Let's have a drink together. Cheers.
This would be so much fun.
Guess what happened? No boy. Yagami-tan. I think one of the most important things for an idol is the right hairstyle. Yagami-tan, what do you think about my hair? Your twin pigtails look really cute, and I like how they're tied. Thanks. They're called half pigtails. That's so nice of you to say, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna be the idol that totally rocks this hairstyle. Yagami-tan, you and Morichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mori-san gives me all kind of advice. I'd say he's a friend. I love seeing customers being friendly with each other. I'd stay friends. Oh god, we're at 7 drunk. Play with me, you. Let's go.
Let's play some darts. Whoops.
Nice.
What do you fucking mean?
Yep.
That is such bullshit.
Not doing so hot.
Okay, you're actually good at darts. I am too when the game decides not to cheat me. I'll only accept the one. That one was definitely my bad.
My turn then.
That single 20 was not my fault. That was the game being bullshit.
Nice. Yep.
All right, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna bullseye again and make me fight for my life here? No, okay, thank God. Although, you are getting some bulls.
Okay. Nice.
We're fine?
Yep.
Why does that keep happening? I mean, I think I win. I think I'm too far ahead, especially with her getting single 12s.
Yeah.
And a single 2.
Guess that's good.
Oh boy, can I do this all drunk? Let's see.
What should I get? Wanna try this? Cheers.
I think Mia's a little too terminally online a little bit. She keeps saying things like... Excuse me, she keeps saying things like sad face, and it's like, can you stop? I know you're an idol and your whole gimmick is that you're cutesy, but stop? Be normal? Moriichi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick, it was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan? The Okatsu kind? What? Hey, Boops, welcome. As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job? Because we're technically the dance club advisor? You get to dance where you work? That's so cool. If you started giving dance lessons from Moriichi, I'd sign up. Hey, Yagami-tan, do you listen to any Idol songs? If you want, I'd love it if you listen to one of my songs one day. Oh god, if it's a Miyu-chan original, I'll gladly take a listen. But yeah, that is what the text is like if you get too drunk. It is still the right options, but you now have to figure out what the fuck is Yagami talking about. You worked out and hurt your shoulder? Oh no, but you're full of dinner. Hell yeah, what was dinner? I'm happy to hear that. It's the kind of music that puts you in a good mood. I'll bring a CD next time. Nice, that got her into it.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna go.
See ya.
Changed it up a little and we had tofu starters today. Ooh, yeah. All right, where are some punks? I actually want to get into a fight. If I can make Yagami steer good. Orange chicken is Tamaru. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And there we go, now we can keep going. I didn't mean to do that on somebody who had no health, but okay.
And stay down.
Anyway, this is the fast way you do the girls' bar, as Jester had implied. You go in there until you're fully drunk, and then when you are kicked out, you go find some punks, and then you use the drunk heat action on them, because then that completely gets rid of your drunkenness. Sobers you up.
いらっしゃい。
What's up, Mio-chan? I don't think I've ever seen you so down. Much of my private stuff is going on Chatter.
Does that mean...
Chatter, like the social media platform? What kind of stuff? Like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, and even how often I go to the bathroom. That's not good, to put it lightly. Yeah, drunk fool. Huh? Are you serious? That's horrifying. There might be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Well, you're quite popular, Mio-chan. Could some obsessive fan be the one doing the peeping? No way! My fans would never do anything like that. They're all so wonderful. I mean, if you say so, but I'm still worried about you. I'm honestly so shaken up that I think I might move. Life is hard. Mio-chan, I'm here. Whoa. Milky-senpai? You came? Well, yeah, I promised, didn't I? I said I'd stop by your place for some drinks. I'm so incredibly thrilled. Thank you so much, ma'am. Huh? Mio-chan, you just completely shifted your tone. Milky Hoshigasaki. Milky Hoshigasaki-senpai is one of the greatest and most respected underground underground idols there is. My other senpai said to speak formally around here. Formally? Well, I can't say I understand. Miu has this idol senpai who's all about the military, so yeah, that senpai commando basically drilled this whole manner of speech into her. She was never any good at being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird.
Huh.
No kidding. By the way, what's your name, by the way?
It's me.
I'm Yagami, one of Mio-chan's customers. Well, Yagami-san, please give Mio-chan all the support you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Milky-senpai! I'm very grateful for your thoughtful words, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am! By the way, Mio-chan, whatever happened with your stalker situation? Oh, right, ma'am. That still hasn't been solved yet, ma'am. I see. We were actually just talking about that. Us underground idols are more involved in close-up with the fans. Or since us underground idols are more involved in close-up with the fans, things like this happen sometimes. I also had a stalker follow me once. And there's this other time where I came home and found a fan in my house with a knife. Oh, that's... Oh.
Yeah.
Mio-chan, I think that deserves more than a sad face. Miu. Miu. What is wrong with you? What? Sad face. Yeah, at least be scared face. Fair enough. Mio-chan, you need to keep a sharp eye out, okay? Any fan come to mind that sticks out as a red flag?
Yeah.
My fans are all good people. I don't believe any of them would ever stalk me, ma'am. Jeez, you're too soft for your own good, Mio-chan. This little stalker thing is crazy as hell. Yay! Wow, and I haven't been kicked out. Look at that.
Ryu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
what have we got here? My treat?
ヤガミちゃん分かってるね
Cheers. Now we're talking.
This will be so much fun, I
What's
hope.
amazing is...
I don't know what my drug level is at. Yagami-tan, I've been thinking about my next song. I want to make something that pumps people up, but I can't really think of a theme. I need a really good idea. You got one? A song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up, and dreams make us inspired. Why are you allowed to talk about horny dreams? Yagami. Oh yeah, that's totally me right now, so writing it will probably come naturally. Yeah, Song of Horny Dreams. Great thinking, Yagami-tan, thank you! I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I've just been pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami-tan? I buy some food I like, throw it at Kaito-san, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. That is the theme of a lot of songs. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if it's her, like, gimmick, then why not lean into it, or whatever. Wow, that's amazing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home. Why does strawberry party sound like a euphemism?
Ryu-chan.
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
Dreamy Berry!
What should I get? Let's have a drink together.
ミュウこのお酒好き
Cheers. Guess what happened?
Have I done darts with her this trip yet? I don't know. It's fine.
なるほど
I'll just get super drunk. Oh, the other day there was a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we had served food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. There's so many kitty cats around here. Do you ever see lots of stray kitties, Yagami-tan? Stray titties? Stray kitties often visit my office. What the fuck do you mean, stray titties, Yagami? What? I'm so jealous. You get to spend all that time around them. They must really like you, Yagami-tan. Except if judgment is anything to go by, I don't think Yagami likes cats that much. Okay, I know your drink topics are random. Did you just grab the cat one twice in a row?
What?
You sure did. I've never seen that happen before. Again, the topics they decide to go for are randomized, but I've never seen it grab the same one twice. That is wild.
See ya.
Alright, can I just immediately go in? Because we should be able to just finish her thing, right?
いらっしゃい ヤガミちゃん
Ryu-chan.
Yagami-tan, glad to see you again today. Miyu-chan, any news on the stalker since last time? Yeah, about that. I actually moved. Only, well... Don't tell me. Is someone still leaking your info? Yeah, it's actually even getting worse. Like, exactly what time and where I'm going or what movie I watched? Which public bathroom I used or where I go to read in public? Oh, wow. Those are some serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtain opens at home? I've been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. I keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Even still, how the hell does the culprit know everything she does wherever she goes? Yeah, why have you not contacted the police, girl? I mean, I know Yakuza games, the police are incompetent as all hell, but come on. Is someone listening in on her? Maybe someone bugs something she carries all the time? Could be the case. If she's ever at home or anywhere else, it's the perfect way to eavesdrop on a whim. Yu-chan, have you got a favorite bag? Oh, totes! Here, let me show you. This is my favorite one. Bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Okay, let's have a closer look with the detector.
Bingo.
Getting a response from nearby, but it's not coming from the bag?
Here we go.
Her shoes, maybe? Could those be bugged? Yu-chan, are those your favorite shoes? Totes, they always put me in the best mood. Do you wear them out often? Yep, you'll always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. Oh, the shoes, huh? Which means there's a chance for being listened to right now. Gotta act natural for the time being. Those are some cute shoes. Thanks, Shaggy-Tan. You've got good taste. I'm gonna warn her about the shoes. I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. Then I can safely tell her about the bug app from a distance and make her walk around in her socks on this fucking street. In the red light district outside of Baby Don't Cry?
Yu-chan.
What is it? Huh? You've been bugged. Sorry to ask, but take your shoes off and we'll talk somewhere further away. Okay, thank God you just changed shoes. Miyu-chan, what are those? What are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. Well, I left her a note saying I would. Right. Yakuza-tan, is it true? Was it really bugged?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes. My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah, did you buy those shoes, Miyu-chan? Well, It wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No, I refuse to believe it. I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's just a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? Do you want to test it then? Test it?
Yeah.
That's right. We're gonna pretend like you haven't noticed that you've been bugged yet, and then you pull a fast one on them. We'll stage a fake call and you act like you just set a date with some guy. If the culprit's listening, they might show up. And when they do, I'll chase them down and get some answers.
Yu-chan.
Miyu-chan, this is starting to get dangerous for you. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Okay, I'll help. Great, then once you have your shoes on, just head outside and I'll give you a call. Okay, now say something about meeting up at Hamakita Park, and toss in some sappy stuff that you'd say to your boyfriend, will ya? Totes! Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. I can't wait to see my Princey Wincy. I love you so much. Oh God, why did you make me Uwu speak? Ready, Miyu-chan? How dare you make me Uwu speak? I'll be watching from nearby. If somebody shitty approaches you, I'll come running immediately. Isn't that the, like, weird maid tavern dress that, Madoka wore in the other game? Is that? That person's clearly trying to take photos of Miyu-chan. Okay, time to crack down.
Hey.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Hey!
What? Hey!
You won't get away.
Ma'am? And of course, because you are a ma'am, I'm not going to be allowed to kick things at you because heaven forbid women get hurt unless they're being killed for man pain.
You run off to.
I know we've talked about this before, but it's such a weird double standard of sorts.
Hold up.
Like, it's especially weird in, like, Yakuza 5, for example, because, again, there's that, like, Spangled Meteor, or whoever the, like, race girl is in, like, Kiryu's parts. Who, like, you know, like, we don't fight, but it's like, you go, like, save her from some thugs, and while she appreciates it, she's like, hey, you know I can fight too, right? I could have, like, handled that myself. And actually calls him out on how, like, being too chivalrous can, like, wrap back around into being, like, sexist. And it's like, they then never draw upon that again. Ever. And in fact, that game still has the issue because it's like, oh hey, Haruka's finally playable. She's now an idol and you do dance battles. And it's like, Haruka is Kiryu's daughter. Let me tiger drop people as her. Come on. You cannot tell me that Kiryu never taught her the tiger drop. Never taught any of the kids the tiger drop. You cannot make me believe, because that is a self-defense move. It quite literally only works if you are being attacked. They cannot abuse it. Yeah, never even taught her basic self-defense. I refuse to believe that. He absolutely gave all the kids, like, basic self-defense and tiger drop instructions. Lessons, whatever. There's no way. And it's like the one time you get to see Haruka actually fight is the fucking trailer for the online card game. Where she is still in the idol outfit for some reason, but you get to see her flip a dude. And they even reference that, because after she flips the dude, she's like, well, I'm Kiryu Kasuma's daughter. What did you expect? Or something like that. And it's like, they know! They know! Like, Haruka body checks someone. Exactly! Yagumi's running animation looks so funny, especially in this chasing scene where it looked like you were running at life speed and the person jogging ahead of you still matched the speed. Yeah, no. Because again, we need male animations and female animations. Everybody knows women run like women with their, like, arms shaking in front of them sideways and their, like, thighs, like, glued together. Everyone knows that's how women run. Only men are allowed to actually sprint full speed. I'm sorry, I've put myself in a mood. I don't mean to be like this. You're Miyu-chan's senpai, Milky-chan, or Milky-san, right? You're the stalker? Don't you move, I'm calling Miyu-chan over and you're gonna explain everything. Yakubi-tan, huh? Milky Senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me those bugged shoes are. Yeah, they are. Milky Senpai bought them for me when we went out. Damn.
Hey.
Hey, why'd you bug Mio-chan's shoes? Why'd you go around leaking all her info over chatter? I was threatened by Miu. Threatened? What are you talking about? This girl debuted barely 6 months ago, and already she got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Guess the ditzy weirdo persona really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. And that's why I wanted to expose the other side of you, the ugly side. Show everyone that innocent little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. Then every fan who's ever looked up to you would hate you and think that you're the grossest. What? Only thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You watched your senpai's videos every night, cheering them on, and every time you called your friends, you were always saying your rival's praises. Couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, and I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. So you changed plans and pretended to be a stalker? You put her personal info out on chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Mio-chan would get scared so badly by the stalker that she'd quit being an idol, right? That's right. Ugh. Who summoned this policeman over, hello? Was he just like overhearing? Because Yagami didn't say anything about calling the police, and I don't think Mio would have. I mean, it's the right move, but where did this cop come from? Hello? You can tell us all about it down at the station. Damn it, let me go! Hey, come along quietly. But why? Mio-chan. The senpai she admired so much was the one behind all this. Can't blame her for being shocked by it. She might need some time before she's okay. Huh? What's that? It's Mio-chan! Mio-chan! Tanibukuro-tan, Saitama-tan, Toyama-tan? Why are you all here? You haven't been yourself lately, have you, Mio-chan? It was because of that chatter stalker, right? We've been so worried about you this whole time. We could have bear the thought of our Miu in danger. So we've decided every night we're gonna pick you up and see you off. That's also kind of creepy, but okay. What? We'll protect you, Mio-chan, even if we have to put our lives on the line. Yeah! Thank you, everyone, but the whole stalker thing's okay now. Everything's been fixed. No way, really? So I'm okay. Honest. Good, that's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness we get to see Mio-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. My smile? Bye now, Mio-chan. See you at your next show. Sounded like quite the commotion. That's so creepy. It's I can see where they thought it would be sweet, but it's like, oh god. It's like, this is a stalker situation. Having a group of fans doesn't quite do it. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now. Huh? My incredible fans are waiting for me, so I can't just mope around, can I? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay then, I'm on my way to become the greatest idol there is. I have to do my very best, like no one ever was. I was a little worried about you there for a minute, Mio-chan, but it looks like you're gonna be just fine. Hooray! Circumstances aside, Miyu-chan's stalker problem is over. I'm just glad to see her back on her feet. I'd like to talk to Emily-chan again. I think I'll head back over to Girls Bite in a couple of days, Yagami. You're going to have to wait. Because that feels like a good place to call it. I told you, for some reason, even though this bit is like, oh, Sawa-sensei's in trouble, please go help her, she might, like, her life might be at stake. A bunch of the side, like, school story stuff also opens up at this point, too. Which is like, well, Sawa-sensei, you're just going to have to wait, and surely nothing bad will happen. Surely you'll be fine. Yeah, she's fine. Time doesn't move until we make it move. Because that's how this works. Yeah, clearly the best time for sub-stories. Exactly. So yeah, next time we play this on Sunday, we will finish off the girls' bar and then probably actually go finally check in on Sawa-sensei. Be like, hey ma'am, you good? I'm sorry, I had to go get drunk with college-age people. And go learn that, the most precious boy alive has an abusive dad and we need to go kill him. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Looks like it's going to be Danny again. If you know the stream would load. Please? Hello? Why is it just a blank screen? Twitch? I beg of you? Why aren't you loading, Twitch? Please? Is it because my fucking ad block again? I swear to God. Does that let you load? Yes, it was. God fucking damn it. I hate how Twitch and my ad block fight constantly. Twitch is the most aggressive, like, anti-ad block website I have ever seen. It is insane. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. Bye-bye.